That was... I should warm up. I was like, I'm gonna warm up, and then I'm going to stream. And then I forgot to warm up. So... Thank you for the good luck. GG first. I need to warm up. Okay, I should be warmed up enough. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Okay, yeah, I did the ending again. That's always fun. What? I have an immediate ping. Oh yeah, here's my main progress. This is my best run, like, by far. I'm doing a no-clip run from 54. 2 deaths to that. Brave 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I throw the ending really hard. But 54 to 91 and 12 deaths. This title is not going for Slaughterhouse for a reason. I have no clue if I want to yet. Like, I could beat this level, but I have zero clue if I have, like, the mental. This is not an easy level to just sit there and play. Let me see how to put on this. My game does this now. Please. 500 frame drops. I don't know, I guess I have no reason to drop frame. God, this part is... I'm so just terrified of this part. I missed the portal. Okay. Ah, this big wave is so evil. Ah, nice. That was, like, not bad. Imagine. Why do I have more Discord playing? Yuri. Oh, thanks. I'm busy. This. I don't know what I want to do today on like runs. Why am I turning the slaughterhouse into a slaughter home? I heck. I need to like. Good. Now I have to like. Oh, this part is. Nice. If I could, maybe I could do like the fast section, like the boom, 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 and get to like the mini wave with the portals. I can probably do that run. Ah, I almost made it. Like a click away. God. Okay, wow. I did not actually know how fucked up that timing is. I thought that was just like when you place the two slopes. No, they definitely move that. They move one of these up or down. Wow, that is evil. No. Okay. I'm trying to get good at run. I've done a lot of no-clip runs. I'm gonna try. I think I could do 77 to the ending if I grind that out today. Let's just do the end. This to the ending. Okay. I think I'm gonna really lock in on trying to get like good at the whole level, so I can play from zero. Which probably sounds insane. Nobody likes the Slaughterhouse pre-drop, but I have like not the ability to do high CPS a lot of the time, so I don't know what the lineup is. You can click at a random point and it's just like, yeah, it works. I'm gonna get a remix so fast. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. I think this level gets kinda easy until like 16. Oh, I forgot I have to deal with that. Ugh. Whoops. I actually know how to do river. Not well, but... I know how to play the level. It's kind of wild how difficult river is that it has 2 start positions in the one part. Ah! Yay! Again. Means I'm getting good at this part. Wow. No! I almost did that. I almost did that wave. Okay, nice. I did, yeah! It's gonna be a long journey if I actually did this. I did one wave. forgot. That transition's so hard for me to remember for no reason. What? Okay. That's, okay. I mean, wow. 50 def. I did, I don't know if that's like good or not. I don't know. Is that good? I think that's good. You know what? My choice is, I'm gonna say that's good. Thumbs up for me. Yay. Also, I'll try to do, whenever my arm starts to, like, not play this up, like, be able to play this level, I'll switch to Minecraft. And we'll have one of the late night streams. And I'll ping for that, I guess. Damn it. Damn. My hand looked, I just didn't. Okay, that would have been awesome if I didn't throw, like, in the ships. How did I die more in the ships than I did the waves? Also, I am using CBF, I should mention. That's why I can do stuff like this. Oh, I died immediately. God, this fucking stupid ass big wave. I hate it. I don't like swearing that much. It just pisses me. Ah! I gotta get better at not swearing. Damn it. I'm gonna get 4% on this and then go back to Slaughterhouse. I didn't die to the. I want to die to the one jump. That's impossible. Yeah, there's just that hitbox. I don't know why this level's like that. fucking hates it. That's fair. I've heard that. Am I stupid? I've heard that a lot. Will I hate it? I don't know. I think it's a cool level. But I think it is on the list of levels that I don't expect to play. That's why I'm not sure I'm going for it, you know? Am I? Maybe. Hi. This part's so evil. Like, why does it do this? Why does it have, like, the swoop right here? Okay. Yes! I did the big wave. Cool. I'm actually really proud of that. At least I can say I connected start pause today. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure if I've actually done this section of river. Also, what is that? What is this stuff? Yo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is the second day I'm playing this. My best run right now is it's mainly no clip runs. My best run right now is like 25 to 150 deaths, I would say. Whenever I want to put some notable progress soon enough, but I don't want to clickbait my stream. Slaughterhouse 25 to 100 ... Open the stream 50 deaths. Guys, I did the drop in 50 deaths. I'm gonna beat it soon. This wave. I was just gonna go this wave, but I also wanted to say this wave's hard, and I almost just sound like a 3-year-old because I almost just went, this wave hard. Also, I'm an idiot. You might see this death a few times because my brain just doesn't register there's more. I want to pass that. Yeah, I could probably do 58 to 75. Not. I just don't want to grind much right now from there until I'm better at this part. Okay, I need to check. What was this run? 54. I also have 54 to 118 deaths. This is like one of my better runs because I got to the ending in like 11 or something. Okay, 12 death. This level. I'm just really, as I'm playing this, I'm really thinking about, do I want to go for this, like, 100%? Because I don't know how I feel about the idea of having to wake up, go to school, and then get home, and then play Slaughterhouse. Like, the idea of that sounds fine, I just think it's the concept of Slaughterhouse itself. I know it just doesn't have the most enjoyable reputation. I know it's important to play from this way, but I could also just, like, have a 2% better run. Wouldn't that be cool? Ugh. I have to fight the urge to play from earlier. Because that's what happens with levels. I'm like, I'm okay enough at this part, and I could get a better run if I just play from the part before. And then I get okay at the part before, and I go to the part before that. And then nothing ever happens. This level's so fun right now. I'm having fun. Not a bad no-clip run. Not bad at all. 6 death. Where even is... Does anyone know where this level actually is on the list? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's in the top 20 or something. Maybe like 14? I can just check real quick. Slaughterhouse is 18. Oh god. I kind of forgot this game's impossible now. It'll be at 19 very soon, though. Is that flame all getting placed, like, right now, basically? Come on, give me this run. I have an issue. I keep going too low on the next click after that. Like that. I need to not be doing this. That'd be an embarrassing death from 0. Nope. I would not switch to the start position until I get to the ship from here. You guys can, like, yell at me if I do. I don't even care if I die to the ship, I just want the wave. Damn. This click sucks because there's like a fixed hitbox here for some reason. And it kills me a ton. No, I died to the ship. Nice, so I did the run. That's what I wanted. I'm happy. Actually never died to that spike. This level was so attempt grindy. Nice. Oh my god, I might actually be able to get to the ending from here today. That'd be, like, absolutely insane. I just realized I should, like, do something real quick. I need to, like, plug in my phone. Because, like, I have stuff to do tomorrow. I want to make sure it's charged. Boom. Damn. Okay, I need a second to rest my arm again. There'll be a lot of me resting my arm. I wonder if actually doing like a high CPS level is gonna help with arm issues that aren't like, I don't know how to describe my arm issues because there's nothing like GD related, like carpal tunnel or whatever. I got 11 on Castling. I don't have like actual arm issues from GD. It's just like my body doesn't know what to do ever, so my arm's just like weak. So I wonder if GD will help like that issue. That is a really interesting question. I would assume it would help actually, because you know my arm's just gonna get stronger from GD. At least when I'm used to it. I didn't click twice. I'm just gonna very slowly learn and beat that level. That'd be funny. Imagine if I just took a break and played Castling every time, and I just eventually beat the level without and like in the middle of a Slaughterhouse grind. This level's so peak, by the way. I love Titan Machina. I love Titan Machina. This is such a weird layout. It's so cool. This level doesn't work. Good copy. What would be best for this jump? Probably this. Not that exactly, but that kind of concept of doing the double jump. Huh. For the time being, if I ever take too long of a break from Slaughterhouse, you guys can yell at me to get back on. Like if I'm clearly distracted, you guys can yell at me to... Those aren't supposed to be there. Huh. I don't really want to do that skip because the actual gameplay is kind of cool, but sure. Ow! My hand slipped. I need to play Slaughterhouse. I'm getting really distracted. No start pause 2 to 15, I guess. One. It feels easier from here. Maybe that's just because I got lucky. I don't know. I don't know why in that ship I go up slightly every time. Wait, I could do this ship. Wait, that gap is evil. Damn it! Damn it! Ah, I missed it. How much did I miss that portal by? Damn, that actually sucks. What portal did I even miss? Ugh, I just clicked really early. Okay, though. 25 to 83 and like 25 deaths. Holy shit, that's insane. Ah. Okay, I'm really bad at this mini wave. Five Death River. I'm like popping off. Three Death River though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just did a free Death River. Actually, I did a free Death River. What the hell? How did I even manage to just do that? I'm just gonna play River now, I guess. Because apparently I can just, like, do it. I have not passed this click. I don't know how to do this, like, actually. Okay, nice. Getting better. I should maybe learn how to do this well. That might be it for some reason. No way. Nope. Imagine if that just worked. That's like my max CPS. I can't. Ah. I don't want to do this run because the last time I tried to do something like this where I did like really fast clicking, I eventually just got better at the clicking. And then I couldn't do it because I could just click faster. I don't want that to happen again on like Slaughterhouse where I have to relearn it. I'm at least getting consistent now. Yay! Okay, I did like that, a river. That's awesome for me. I want to see if I pass the first UFO click. No. I'm so good at this. I'd never die. No, I did like as many times as I could actually. As little times as I could, that's not it. Discord a ping. Heck. Nice stream ping. Okay. That's a good run. I'm actually really happy with that run. A little bit dumb of a death. I could maybe do river if I actually just grind it from there, but I just don't feel like it. I'll let sleep buff kick in. That's an insane death. I'm gonna do this to river. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Stop. Let me do the ship. That was almost it. Ah! Okay, nice. I at least did the ship. Oh my god. It'd be cool if I could do this straight fly twice in a row. Thank you, Wisebot. God, I've been playing Slaughterhouse for like an hour. Ah! My arm. God, my... I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play. this issue of like I can't do that. It's difficult. This part is not good. How much does that make it by, actually, if you just hold here? And then it's in the start position, because there's no way you're, like, normal. I don't know why it killed me now. I just want to pass that one click. That I had to like 4 times already. Okay, I'm gonna pass this release, like this click, and then just be done. Like I'm gonna hit the boom boom, and then that's the run, I'm done. And then opening Minecraft. Ugh. Oh, such a small click. Such a Michael click. This part benefit a lot from that block, that one invisible block, like right here, being extended out, because you can go really early. I forgot there was a click there. Please let me pass this click. I'm gonna be so happy. Dude. I just need a minute to rest my arm again. I keep forgetting to take rest, and I was like, damn, I was like 700 attempts into that, like, not exiting the level for a break. I don't know the last time I even had 700 attempts on something like doing that without exiting the level. I think it was probably during like Oblivion, maybe. It's definitely during like very early Oblivion. I want to pass 4. I'll go back to Slaughterhouse when I pass 4%. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! I even like passed another click. Yes, dude! Oh my god. Yes! It feels so good to get. Oh my god. God. Let me try and. I'll play from here for a minute just to see if I can get like to river, but if I don't care. I'm gonna play for like a little tiny bit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm ending on that. Oh my god. That's yes, man. That's I'm so proud of that actually. Okay, Minecraft time. Minecraft. Title. Update. I haven't encountered an error. I can't open Minecraft yet. Minecraft launcher is so bad. Why is Spotify not working? Are we good now? That's... Now we're not working. Pause, and then unpause. Skip song to test. Weird. Why did it go down? It was like a level 31 when I got that. If an anvil is more broken, does that mean it costs more levels? I didn't... Is that actually how that works? I didn't know that. Wow. I love that feature of Minecraft. You can just do that. I wonder if there's a task that could do something with that feature. Like a set seed or... Like a set seed world record could probably do something involving ender pearls going through portal. I'm pretty sure if you like stood into a... It doesn't work with newly generated portals, but like you can just do that. It's like basically creative mode. I'm awesome. I'm so good at this game, guys. Well, now... Death number billion. I wish I would know better at the game, but you know, it's fine. Ow! Okay, my arrow just bounced off of him. This flame is permanently working against me. Ooh, watch this trick shot. Awesome. This song gets my videos muted. I don't really care. I'm gonna mute it. It's just kind of this song gets me blocked in Bulgaria. I'm not really sure about that one. So I wonder if halfway through the trip you didn't know which way to go. So I decided to stay back and push the floor. I wouldn't find a side of driving if I forgot to lock the door. If I decided not to go, cause I just wasn't feeling well. I decided not to railroad, couldn't pass a tree I fell. I could be home with no way to go. Nothing more happened and we never met at all. This song's so good. pain unraveled as it hangs. It's only just a kid. Certain things never left me hurting. You think it dropped a burden. Me down, I'll turn away. Hope a day. That's a new link. Super Mario Maker 3D Russian. I can't believe we can get free viewers in Super Mario Maker 3D. Your username been a copy, bitch. I'm surprised Haste Race is out this far. But just that far, not any further. Why? No, my pickaxe! Give that back. I should just... It's fun. Let's start hold on to the... Oh, bitch. My arrows are not strong enough to kill you, apparently. Stop having potatoes. This is like the one fortune pickaxe I don't have. Fun. Refresh. That's like a millisecond too late. Okay, I just need to step outside of like that area and then we'll be fine. fucking the flood. You know, I have enough blocks and not enough patience, so I might just... There's like a giant water cave nearby. And I might just like build a layer over it and then just deal, and then every 2 layers I just put up with building another floor. Takes enough time to do that. Why free? I actually hit that. I'm awesome. Okay, at this point, he seems to stay. I can mine all of this. I'm gonna grab the gunpowder. I just never have enough gunpowder. It's annoying. Do we think my haste will stay from here? Wow, this is the literal... I mined to the perfect block. Haste does not stay from there. don't know why resistance came to mind as a option for what this was called. We can show up the pit of nothing. Please give me haste. Dexter Vermigo. Then the goal is to do that, like run to that, we'll bounce back. Yeah, there it is, the water. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about it. And I said I'm gonna build a two layers, but like this also requires sponges. Anyway. You know what, I got time to think about it, because I can just mine out this area instead. Damn it! My haste. Give it back. Thanks. I didn't even hit them. Why am I on fire? Okay, I could just do that. I'm paying attention to my pickaxe, by the way. Don't worry. I should probably go and grab my sponges. I'm gonna need them. How bad is this? Okay, here, hold on. So it looks... So from this block, it's 4, 6 onward. This block. I can't really... Okay, what is it at 100? It's like right here. Maybe... Okay, I should have just not... Let's try 348 and then 354. You're actually, I'll just mine down. Pretty sure this was like that. And this is like that. Let's just grab. Alright, I'll deal with that soon. I want to get gunpowder. I swear my bow's just not working. Where does my aim just suck? I think flame on a bow is really good. Because the mobs usually aren't near you if you're using a bow. I'm just stupid. I did that. Wow. I'm like genuinely impressed. Discord ping. Leave me alone. Baby drowned. That was a little silly. Ugh. None. Discord ping. Heck, paste ping, right? Where? Why did I have a ping? I don't know, but I don't care now. Nice punch bow. Ugh. I guess I recovered my... I guess I did what I wanted, which was eat. And get my hunger back. Okay, 3, 4, 6, 12 or something. So... 3, 4... Oh, I'm gonna drown. I mean, I guess right now my goal should be, I guess I should fill this in at Y0. I'll find my way out, maybe. How am I out of blocks? Y0, 1. So this would be Y0, which is what I want. So -1 is not good. The fact I've literally run thousands of blocks today, me being out is ridiculous. I'm just gonna deal with this stupid water issue right now. Jesus. That was ridiculous. How did the other guy die who shot me? Let's check this, check this, check this, and this. I hit a lot of buttons with that one. Wowee. Don't need that. Cool. I was up there to grab the sponges. How many creepers is that? What the hell? There is that. What the fuck? There was like so many creepers. Ah! Sponges, 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 sponges. Nope. 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 Sponge. One sponge. I'll take this. And I'll do that. Fine. I could have done a lot better. Nope, 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 nope. I guess in this I could just do that real quick. Which one is it? Okay. I'll take one of these just to stuff all the valuables. I guess I should take a little bit of this. Nope, no. This would be good. There's my sponges. I might have more laying around. I knew it. Alright, that's not how that works, but sure, we'll have it. I don't... Literally... What? Okay, huh? How is that block there? I don't know if anyone saw that. That's perfect. Oh. Nope. Let's just do that. Am I gonna even have enough to fill in all this? No. At least not in my inventory, I'm not gonna. Oh, I have 13. This is way too annoying to do. God, I have to place in so. This is what it was like off stream when I was clearing out everything. There's a reason I didn't really stream me placing on all of the or clearing out the water, cause it is such a pain. I don't want to complain right now, but like, me not streaming this was like sparing you guys from watching that. What skeleton is there right now? Again, I don't care. I believe in stars aligning. What are weird about timing? You, I'd be led to you. Oh, I must stop. But I can't help but wonder, was it fate? What if that morning slept in? What if you didn't show? What if halfway through the trip you didn't know which way to go? Decided to stay back and brush the floor. What if I decided driving but forgot to lock the door? Yikes, this one's gonna be so... It's fun and enjoyable. I'm just so excited to place in all of these blocks. I should go get a silk touch shovel, because I will need all the gravel I can get. You slept in, what if your taxi didn't show? What if halfway through the trip, no which way to go? This is really what I did for like a month, or like at least a week, by the way. Just sit here, place blocks. This one is a lot faster though. I mean, it says a lot that I use like a couple thousand sponges on just this. Ah. And then you have this wall, and I'll be onto the next wall, I guess. I didn't even like film this one. Did it. Yeah, hold on. Let me go get a silk touch shovel just so I can recover all this. I instinctively switched to 5 for the bow. No. How much damage do you even do? Oh god. I hate slimes because they can just do that. Like if you're in a bad situation around slimes, like you're just dead. Out of anything in hardcore, slimes are probably one of the easiest things to die to, other than like a charged creeper. You fuckers, oh, it's lines. The beach refusing to die. Oh, all my... I have no silk touch shovel. Do I, I didn't... I broke them all, I guess. That's a little bit too far. Oh, I'm awesome. Book. You're silk touch. You're silk touch. You are silk touch. Hell yeah. I just hit one of the sheep. My bad. I have mending. This already has mending. I'll put the mending here. What are you doing? You gotta go into here. I might actually have the shulker full of elytras. I just keep not putting them there. Give me a sec. I might actually. It'd be so cool. Maybe I can like.
Everybody has bad days. Don't worry, not the end of the world. There's always tomorrow. You can do it. I'm ready to support your next. I'm always here for you. Everybody has bad days. Don't worry,
Kinda sucks that the portal links up the exact opposite direction I placed this. Why did that guy get one shot? What happened to him? How is that guy injured already? Because I can't one shot.
It was so easy with you, so salty and gross, made me feel clean by comparison. It was a tongue in my mouth and a fire in my house, it made me look so innocent. I'm never gonna feel good again, I played this game all the way to the end. Look at this stupid little song for you, you're pretty good.
Did not think this inventory would have this much
I wish I did it
free.
or that I liked you at all. I wish I had the guts to fuck my
Perfect.
own life up.
Never mind. I gotta take this wall.
Rather give it the compound. I'm just the ring you take off. I'm just the next little girl you fake it with before you go. Make it work with the one that you love.
I should be able to sprout this.
I drink my dumb little drinks, act like you care what I think, or like I really wanna get to know
Then I get to stack these sponges. Do that. Perfect. Tell him. Okay, first move with this. Hello, Discord. Stop, why is it giving me... It's doing that! Ugh, Discord does that randomly and it's annoying! If heck passes flag 12, I'll open stream. Wow, Skibidi Toilet flag. Just had the worst oatmeal ever. Damn. I don't understand. I You'll never know. I feel good again. I just can't tell the end. Another thing is off of those things you all around. I never met you. Just to fuck my own life up, I'm straight. Another compound. In my mouth. Oh, she said heck, I don't care. I wouldn't mind. I don't really good to you. It would turn out fine. You'll never ever see me again.
It just like dropped like 3 or 4 frames or something, and I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Gulp. Nice emote. Alright, let me know if you go far again. Wasn't there like a cave or something? Do I feel like the exact same speed? I wonder why shovels are just slower in water than pickaxes. That's also the last wall thing I put up, so like, hold on. Go from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, there's another surface. Where the hell am I? really sure why I filled in this wall part right here. That didn't do much. Wait, so it's like right here. Ah! Thanks for the help. That burnt. Okay, that doesn't really, this doesn't really reach the surface anymore. My only fear is that I'm gonna be like, this song's like this is like the fourth time this song's played today. It's a little bit common. Is it somehow less entertaining than mining, content-wise? Maybe it's because I actually have to mildly focus on it. Like, it's not hold down a button simulator, it's more annoying. Can I not be on the elytra? Boss fight. Let me win the game! How did I tab into like 30 things that weren't what I needed? Hi. Sorry my screen's black, I just had to check something now. I'm doing good. Okay, I'm muting. Hope you're doing well yourself. Let me just turn off my... I forgot to do that at the start of stream. Turn off ping. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Alright, cool. There we go. Wrong scene. Precious items, a lot of lore. I think SMPs are cool, but I'm not very good at staying as a character for like lore or anything. Join the lore. If it's just like a Minecraft server, I might be interested in something. So I am very focused in this world, so I'm not sure how much I would really play. Alright, I can see if I do that after stream, if I remember. What was that particle? What actually was that particle? You as well. Thank you for the follow! Oh god, the flood. Should've maybe, you know, that's my fault. I should've remembered there was water here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more follow and we're at 600. Wild. Please. Oh, I don't have the... Shovels are not the item. That makes sense. I've been on Twitch for like 5 years, so 100 followers a year. I don't think that's very good compared to normal, but I don't know. I don't care. How about that? Do beacons have a depth limit? I don't see any reason this would not give me a haste otherwise. Huh. Ghost server. What? Is it because it's blocked off or something? That wouldn't make any sense though. Why would it being blocked off not give me my beacon boost? move the gunpowder to the bow. Oh. The nice, simplistic break part of this build, which is a mining. Please. My hunger. That's why I left the mine. I'm just gonna fly out like this way until I find land and then grab food. I'm curious, if I go to back to my X anniversary. Yippee! Yes! On Twitch. Oh my god. Please. Yay! Okay, I can just boop, boop. Hi! Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Or dislocated your finger? How? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. Okay, I'm glad you're alright. If you saw my, I was playing Slaughterhouse earlier. I'm like 40% sure I want to go for that level. Caught on something, damn. I hope it doesn't hurt too bad and it heals fine. Just human body's weird. You like hurt yourself a little bit one time and it's like, well, that part of your body is never gonna function ever again. But I'm pretty sure if I don't know about dislocating stuff. I'm not gonna say like anything. But I'm pretty sure if you dislocate your shoulder, you can literally just like fucking straight up pop it back into place and it's fine. That might be something else though. I think dislocating something is like the most terrifying thing to think about happening. Like breaking a bone, that's like, it sucks and all, but like, it's just broken. Like, things that are broken can heal. But dislocating sounds like the equivalent of like, just like you're dead. No more to that. No more finger, you dislocated it one time. But I guess it's just kind of fine. What is with the zombies? Oh my god. It's not act like that. Yeah, I assumed as much. It fixes this eventually. I feel like you'd be in a little bit more like fear and stuff if you dislocate your finger and you're like, I don't think if you dislocated the finger and you had to like amputate it over that, you're just gonna be like, well, dislocated my finger today. I'm all good though. It happens. I assume it heals up at least not like the worst amount of time. This is a giant forest. What the hell? Plains, perfect. It'll just heal back into place. Awesome. Shout out to the human body for that one. Two fingers taped together. It's like you have a paw now. These lag spikes are on my end, by the way. I don't know why my game's just like this all of a sudden. It should fix. 43 FPS. This is awesome. Why is this happening? Maybe the game's just like rusty of Adam just generating new terrain because I haven't like left the same two areas in like months of this world. Yeah, get him! Get him! Also, if you could guess what day I'm on, I'd like, if you guess what day I'm on, I'll give you like VIP. It's a funny thing. Because it's probably not as big as you or it's probably... Okay, my first statement was correct. It's not as big as you think. Okay, that guy just summoned. That was kind of uncool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 550 something. No damage from me? No damage from me. Cool. Bedrock edition ass glitch. Yeah, surely. Just hit the 1 in 6. Okay, I'm also, to be specific, day... where is it? 5:30. Day 5:30. They remade the F-frame menu, so I don't know where anything is now. Pisses me off they did that. Everyone knew the F-frame menu. Why did they change it? Like, did they ever, like, announce that or given a reason of why it looks like this now? Apples. Nighttime. I'll check Discord while I'm at it. I don't know. I don't math nerds. Yeah, I used to play on older versions, but the game eventually went through a thing where like there was like a consistent point, like a 0.1 version change, and I just kind of got sick of having to like switch back onto that other version because it kept putting on new release, and I just kind of got annoyed a bit. And there was a few interesting things and newer updates that interest me enough to go back to older version or off of older versions. Like trial chambers were the big one. Trial chambers are like a really cool thing. Left to middle finger. It's not the best. Yeah, it's not the best finger to break, but like could have definitely been a lot worse. It could have been like your index finger. I think out of any finger to break, your ring finger is the best. Or, you know, dislocate. It's something occurring to one of your fingers. The ring finger is the best one. Because, like, it doesn't do anything. Does the pinky even, like, do anything useful at all? Or is it... Or not the pinky. Damn it. I read your chat message. Does the ring finger do anything useful? Probably not. Yo, 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 I'm awesome. Sorry. Okay, I got curious. Does the ring finger do anything helpful? The ring finger seems largely unimportant. Awesome. Shout out. Shout out ring finger for being largely unimportant. I have no idea what I want to do. I could mine out blocks. Or I could deal with water. I think it's just more efficient for my time to deal with the water. I'll just get it over with now, you know? As I say, if you just do it now, you're not gonna have to do it later. You know what? I chose this way. Hold on, I'm curious. I was gonna ask, oh yeah, I remember. Since I'm doing like this project, and I'm gonna be placing in like a very, very massive circle eventually, I want to just ask, what do you guys think of like, I don't remember what the mod is called, but what do you guys think of the mod that gives you an outline for what you're building? Okay, what block is this? 108. And then it goes 2, 1, and goes in 11 like that. It's on like 29 or something. This... Well, sounds fine. I do mean, I guess I should explain more. In terms of just like playing the game and whatever. I can't think of a way to explain it. Because I know there's people who disagree with using that mod just to like fit the way to play the game. Like swapping back and forth between like what you're supposed to do for it is part of it or something. I'm personally iffy on it. So I figured I'd ask what like you guys think of it for building purposes. I don't think it shouldn't be something you use, I just personally feel weird about it. But I'm also sure it's one of those mods that like you're weird about it until you actually use it and it's like, holy crap, this changes everything. Oh, there's so many mobs. If only I had the ability to set it on peaceful. Where even are they just actually above me? Starts going in like 320, 327, 408. That's when it goes into the 11 blocks. 329, 408, 329, 408, 329. I don't think that's it, right? I had to have gotten that wrong. That's not a sentence. Yeah, 327, 408. Three 27. $408. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, then it does something different here, so... God, this stupid water. Thank you, Nurox. Hi, and then also goodbye. I'm gonna be real, I don't have any hydrating to be able to do. I don't have a drink. That's an easier way to say it. I don't have anything to drink. I'm not really sure why I don't get my haste down here. Ouch. You know, fuck it. I don't feel like dealing with this water anymore. I'm just gonna go back to mining. I keep forgetting this is a pit. God, I just remember a really or semi-old memory. I talked about me switching out of traditional schooling before, and I remembered another thing. I would not have survived a traditional schooling health class ever. At least with the teacher I had, I would not have. I don't know how people do traditional school stuff. Welcome back. I don't know if you heard the thought I said a second ago. I did. Yeah. The main reason I say that is because, like, the first week of school, he did one of those things teachers do where they're like, let's do blah 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 blah. Like, know each other or whatever. At least sorta. He, for some reason, his health class was a lot more focused into mental health, which I'm not sure that's what the school was asking for, but he did the mental health part of it, clearly not being anywhere near professional in mental health. Which is awesome. That's always gonna go well, right? I'm not really... I can't say I'm just surprised the school hired somebody like that. I'm fine with mental health, but he did something bad where, like... I was like... I'm pretty sure I had to write some question down about, like... something of my childhood. And, like, I don't have good memories from being a system and all. So I was like, hey, I can't remember that. I don't have a good enough memory for it. And then he just kind of, like, forced me to. Like, he just forced me to, like, he just sat there until I remembered something. Which is not what you do. If somebody... That's not how that works. I don't know what I remembered. I've forgotten it again, but, like... It did bring up some... Or maybe remember... Or thinking that hard about my childhood, maybe remembered, like, trauma that I don't wanna, so, like... Maybe that's why you don't... don't make people do that. It's just not a safe idea for a class that's gonna focus mental health. You're really doing good. I wonder how that class ended up turning out. I'm pretty sure he told us that he also, like, has like an hour-long drive to work every day. And it's like, you're in a really shitty high school of, like, stupid kids. This is like the dream job. I don't know anyone else. I don't know any. I don't know a lot of people that would spend an hour driving to and from their job, even if it was like their dream job. Maybe it's this guy's dream job in a really shitty high school of kids that don't listen in this generation. What is wrong with my beacon? It's just not working. Do I have to, like, move it down here or something? Do beacons have a Y level, like, limit? I've never heard of them having that, but they might. They shouldn't, but because I mine down a bunch. Weird. Everything above, and then I guess maybe like 50 blocks down, like I don't know. I don't want to have to dig down and replace that. I guess, that snipe, oh my god. I can place a beacon, like, down here. Because you can see that goes down to Y0, right there. So I could place one there, and then maybe, like, right somewhere over there. I don't think that would be good, though. I guess I'll deal with the beacon situation soon. Sounds like there's drama. What if one day I randomly become a commentary YouTuber? Yikes. I just realized I have to, like, stream tomorrow. That's not a bad thing. I just realized I'm, like, forced to, basically. I need a content video by the end of this week on Saturday. And I'm, like, halfway through one of them. So tomorrow might be a long day of stream. Depending on how long it takes me to beat Forsaken Neon without practice. That's the content idea this week, by the way. I'm out. Funny idea. I'm like halfway through one of them, and I wasn't even supposed to be a content fan. It was just like I wanted to do it for a minute, and then I got like 53, and I was like, you know, I could do this. Nice. I almost fell in the pit. I'm still, like, there's part of my mind that's still really, really thinking about if I want to go for Slaughterhouse. Highlights videos are really funny on the editing phase, because there's just times where I'm like, what was I gonna say? There's times in content videos where I'm like getting really upset, and I'm just sitting there in editing, just like, let's go, yes, keep doing this, so I don't have to edit as much. You gave up by day 70. Yeah, I've heard not a lot of good things about the level, but I think I just always liked the concept of beating Slaughterhouse. It feels like one of those levels that it's just iconic. I mean, for 100 days, that's really good. Okay, I need to keep mid-tier to be fair. Okay. This is at 4095. 375. So it's, let me write these down. 375, 4095. No, I have no clue. It's so gross. Okay, and then it's six. And then it's okay. 643 2222 1212 643 2222 1212 111 111 111. That'll make sense in a second. Three seven 95. And then I remember this is like, I could actually just place this as like a wall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we'll just do that. Maybe that's right. Starting with a highlights video like on a new hard disk that's gonna have a lot of content is not a good idea. I'm like just being real. This is not a good idea. Just because of the pure, unless you think you're like capable of sitting through all that footage, I wouldn't recommend it. Just because, oh my god, sitting through a lot of footage is one of the most draining things to do. 1, 2, 3. I'm usually not somebody to like discourage somebody from doing something they wanna. But as somebody who's edited like 180 hours of footage after, you know, making highlight videos already, not easy. I'm not the proudest of the editing myself a fun video recently, but like, I'm more proud of the fact that I sat through it all. You know, I'm thinking, I really wish I could have made Oblivion highlights. You know? I'm somebody who very much appreciates long videos over shorter videos. That's why I try to aim for my video being at least like 20 minutes if I can. The issue just falls as making the highlight. I mean, I would have had a very, 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 very long highlights video for when I beat Oblivion, and I think that's incredible to think about. Like being able to. I think that's why I love like the Zodiac Rewind. That's one of my favorite GD videos on the platform. It's just because like you watch the whole journey of someone doing something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's 1, 2, 1. So 1, 2, 1. I don't blame myself for not recording all of Oblivion, though. I couldn't. My computer straight up just could not handle it. At least it could. Highlight the 12 Demons of Christmas. I almost just asked, wait, are you part of it? Like the actual EVW one? And I kind of thought about it for a second. I think I would have heard your name before if you were. I don't think EVW is just DMing random people like, yo man, you want to be part of this? I assume you're just doing your own. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. And then it's just like this. Sorry for all the counting. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the 12 Demons of Christmas. I'll probably get something out. True. And that's certainly a thing he could do. That's the best I can say about that idea. It's certainly an activity that could happen in time. I don't really know what in time means in this situation, but in time it could happen. Okay, anyway, I think overall this is a nice thing to do. It's just have a lot of water to clear out because it's faster. Faster? Maybe not. Yeah, I think that's... I think having like a shorter content video as like a 12 Demons of Christmas thing is like a good way to see if you like making content. Because I know like some people are like, yes, I'd love to make videos on things I do, but they end up actually doing it and it's just like, this takes so much effort. And then they don't. shut up about it. So if I ever complete a level, like, faster than I did, you're not hearing the end of it. Carnix in the list. I've seen somebody titled their video "Former Top 1 Cataclysm 100%." And I think that title's awesome. Former Top 1 Cataclysm. Bloodlust 3 hours. Ugh, this is gonna be... Yay, who's excited for this one? I don't have my sponges. Yeah, you guys get to see the equivalent, what I didn't stream for this project, of clearing the water. Because, oh my god. So, like, I might have... nice damage. If you're curious. My sponges are not outside of this, it's just right here. But I only have like a stack left. Oops. Wait, what is your favorite level ever? I almost said that's dry out copy, like near dry out copyable 2, but dry out copyable 2 is like 107 on the list. My brain still thinks Bloodlust is on the list because it just doesn't sound like a thing that would occur. Bloodlust Legacy list. Minus dry is the go. Where's my sponge back? I've always wanted to be minus dry, but like, yeah, as you said, too hard. I'm pretty sure I'm playing a level harder than that, but skill set wise, it's harder. I'm not ship carried, such as everyone else in GD. Sank. Do you mean sink? Or is there a level called Sank? I've never heard the term drag. That's awesome. Called Sank. Awesome. Dry out copyable 2 is kind of like the GOAT. Or literally anything a Kunekun makes. The Kunekun has literally never missed. base after base that exists, so. Scrub Force is really close, but like based after base. Scrub is the worst. I can see, well, I mean, everyone's opinion is objective. Might be part of just like that people who beat the level had a lot of issues with it that are genuinely an issue. I feel really bad for the Jupiter My Favorite drama. That was such a stupid drama to have. What happened? Akuna-kun made a buff date to the level fell onto the legacy list, and then Akuna-kun had a buff date made as with removing the name of a certain person who was a defender of Amar Ultra. And then it got like update locked and people were like really upset about it. The main reason I have to complain about the buff date is just because people were like, but my list record's gonna be gone, my list record. It's so sad how many GD players actually care about the demon list that much, that they'll genuinely attack somebody over the fact that they changed their level to remove records, even if the level's off the list. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it barely had buffs. Like, I'm pretty sure it was more of a rebalance, if anything. But even then, like, boo-hoo. I don't have a demon list record for a level. Like, what does a demon list record even get you at this point, you know? I see having like a demon list record as a genuinely just like a downside to you. Or at least, you know, caring about it. You can have like a record on the demon list, but if you get to the point of like genuinely complaining when something changes in a level that like messes with your record, or you think you have to play the level because it's on the list, God, there's something that you need to fix. Because the demon list is such an issue. I know a lot of people that genuinely hate the game now just because of the fact they turned into somebody that grinded the demon list. And they thought they had to, just for list points. The demon list could be actually like an actual fan in GD that is cool. If it just had a few major changes. I don't think the demon list could ever just work anymore. It works in a lot of other places because it's a smaller community, so there's not a billion people complaining about every little thing that happens. Especially in a GD, like the thing like the GD community, it's so negative for no reason. It's like a $5 game where you jump over stuff. Why is it? Why is it like such an issue? I think GD is one of the worst communities I'm in. And honestly, part of the reason like the game has such a negative community is like I could definitely partially blame the demon list for it. I mean, straight up people hated the Jupiter My Favorite drama and like complained about its existence just because Akuna-kun wanted to not have a person who defended Amora Ultra in the end screen. Like, to me, that's a very perfectly fair complaint. Like, not wanting to have that. But also, I guess you don't get like 10 list points or something. That is more important than somebody's happiness and being able to like their own level. 5 list points. Alright. Official question, 5 list points? Or somebody's life? Which one? Would you kill somebody for 5 list points? Tough one. I'd save the person, but you don't get any list points. Yeah, you're definitely canceled in the GD community for not killing a guy for list points. That's honestly most of the reason that I didn't really care what happened with my Oblivion completion. Like, I didn't care if I beat it on stream or recording or anything. I play every game I do purely for personal achievement. The only time I'll ever care about my own achievements getting posted on YouTube or anything is when they're like a first victor or whatever. Cause, you know, that's genuinely just cool to have a first victor. You know, I don't even care about first victor. I care more for verified. Verified are like the only ones I'll ever really truly care about my video. Mostly just because, you know, you kind of need a video for a level to be officially verified. I think the mechanics that bows have in this game are really cool. Bitch! What is wrong with my arrows? Why are they just not doing anything half the time? I think having arrows, bro, you really just spawn right there. I think arrows being like momentum carried is really cool. Especially the fact you can make Ender Dragon one-shot things. That's awesome. Especially with the arrow these came out. The bow. It's still in the back of my mind, just... Do I want to go for Slaughterhouse? My only worry is just genuinely like... Do people want to watch that kind of stream? Because there's a lot of issues with Slaughterhouse, and content-wise, the song is so annoying. I guess also, is this really a good time for me to go for a new artist? Because I'm kind of in the middle of school. I don't like, I really am struggling that much. I mean, I get everything done in school that I have to. I don't really have the ability to give homework. It's not anything difficult. It's really note-taking. That's all I do in school. Would you guys watch me play Slaughterhouse as like a new hardest grind? Probably watch anything? That's awesome. People that watch streamers just for the fact they're playing a certain game are really annoying. I understand it, and you know, I do it sometimes. I won't watch streams if they're playing a certain game. But like, if I watch a streamer consistently, 99% of the time I'll watch mostly anything they play. That's kind of why I love 24-hour streams and subathons so much. Because I just get to see what people do. Like, what games do they enjoy playing that isn't Geometry Dash. I honestly... if you don't know me as a player, it'd probably be ridiculous if I said that, I'm pretty sure Slaughterhouse would take me less time than Oblivion does. I'm actually 110% confident that I would take less time on Slaughterhouse and Oblivion. Do you know my Oblivion completion journey? Because it's not the wildest statement, I'll be real. Was Oblivion 6 months? 2.5 times that. 15 months on the dot. I started at August 8th, 2023, and I beat it November 8th, 2024. And I haven't done much real stuff since in GD. Just like as a way to show how much time that is. In the time of me, from the first time I opened Oblivion and decided to go for it, to the last, I went from a non-binary gay singular person to a system who is a trans system of like 30 alters or something at the time. And I had and I went through 3 different relationships in that time. Like, Oblivion's an insane... Doing something like that is a really nice way to just show how much stuff can happen in just like a year. Oh. I mean, I played Oblivion for literally less than like 2 years, and I would not have been able to... And like, my life completely changed in that time. Jesus Christ, these zombies, I hate how iframes in this game work. You don't get like any. What's time for GD level? Granted, I didn't play it consistently. Like, I had a few on-off times. But that is, you know, to be expected. I think if you didn't have off time for something like that, you're genuinely insane. Like, if I go to the server, I posted all my progress. Let me get somewhere I feel more safe, because there's like literally a creeper right there, and we're not gonna risk that. Cool. Yeah, the August 9th. 73 to 100, 68 the first day. 3 days later, 10,000 attempts. And then, you know, this went on. I took my first, like, really long break in December. So I had like 4 months there. And then I took about a little under a month break. And then I played the level until... Well, I played the level until like... So this like 7 months. And then I consider this like a month off somewhere between this. So 8 months. I dropped the level entirely for 4. After that. And then I beat the level. So like I was on the level for like a year total. Yeah, I'm not saying that's like makes it less impressive or anything. I'm just saying I'm not that insane that I played the level 100% of the time. Granted, me dropping Oblivion was not because I hated the level. To this day, I genuinely still love Oblivion with like all my heart. I love Oblivion. It's by far my favorite level in this entire game. Just honestly, like, despite how much I did go through with Oblivion, if I ever had a chance to have a level that I had that much motivation for again, I'd pick it up in a heartbeat. Like, if I knew it, if I had, like, the ability to know for a fact that I would have a grind like that again, I'd do it. But I just don't think anything like that exists anymore. I went through so much of Oblivion. Like, more than anyone knows. Like, even my closest friends and partner who were there for the whole grind just don't know everything that happened during that. My, the midpoints of my Oblivion grind were the single worst my mental has ever been in my entire life. And will likely always stay that way. The only reason I ever had mental struggles with Oblivion was I had a 6-month long mind block of the level at some point. I was stuck with 68 for literally 6 months. And still, if I was having like a even semi-normal life outside of Oblivion, I would have probably been fine. Like, that's how much I love that level. Yeah, this song is so peak. I'd never in this game will... There's nothing in this game I'll ever have a 6-month mind block on and still feel good about the level. The reason my mental is so bad in like the I gave up on the level purely because of mental in August of 2024. That's when I took the 4-month break. Most of the reason being I could not play the level. Like straight up, I could not have played the level for more than like maybe 30 minutes a day. And even through all that, I still played the level as much as I physically could take. Like I still play. Even when I said I was on that break, I was still playing the level every once in a while. I mean, I can get into everything that did a few of the things that happened during a lot of the time right now, but I do have a script that I need to start recording for in soon, like really right now. I should be getting on that. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, edit the video for Saturday, and then I'll have a mix of grinding Slaughterhouse on stream, and then working on a script I need to record. I made it. Yeah, I'll pull it up actually. That's bright. Do you think it was worth? Absolutely. I mean, Oblivion was always my dream. Like, out of anything I've ever done in my life, Oblivion is the thing that I've always just dreamed of being able to complete one day. I still have my issues with everything now, but I'm still sorting that out. Once everything that I have issues with from this level calms down, and I sort them all out, I will absolutely not have a single regret. The only regret I have right now is just completing a level that is that difficult gives people a fake perception of your skill. Like, of course, I'm good at the game, you know, I'm good enough. I am good enough to complete Oblivion, but people don't take into account that it took me literally a full year. So people just, every time I say I'm bad at the game or anything, just when I'm annoyed, people go, yeah, Oblivion Victor, by the way. Which, you know, I know I'm not as good as Oblivion Victors, and like, I keep telling myself that, like, of course, you know, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't care I'm not good enough to, like, do something like that. But, you know, hearing that you are that good just makes you feel like you should. Like, in my mind, there's no, like... If I'm told that I am an Oblivion Victor, I don't think, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess. So I am pretty good at the game. It just kind of sits there just like... I guess I am an Oblivion Victor. I should be better than I am. Which is not the mindset you should have for anything. Whatever skill you are, you should be proud of. That's the mindset I give myself. It's just hard to not have that whenever you're told that you are something you just aren't. Like, I don't think with me nowadays, I could rebeat Oblivion. I don't... Like, I'm pretty sure I genuinely got worse at the game. over the course of my Oblivion grind. Which, I don't care. I don't care if I'm good at the game. My pure motivation just lets me play the level. Boo-hoo, it takes me longer. I don't care. Just makes the journey more, like, makes me more proud of my journey. That's the main issue I see in a lot of GD players, just they feel like they take too long on something. Like, attempts matter so much to people for no reason. I've never understood it. Like, who the hell cares if Zoink beats a top 3 in 10k attempts? It's impressive, right? Like, we can all agree, yes, that is impressive to beat a level that's really difficult and top in, like, 5 attempts or whatever the hell. But I would much rather see the journey of a player who took, I don't know, 120,000 attempts on, like, a top, like, 150. I'd much rather see what they went through for it. I could not give less of a shit what Zoink does with attempt counts. Wow, you beat a level that took you 2 days and you had no issues with? Okay. Why should I care? That's why I've honestly considered Oblivion. Like, even if I beat something that's Oblivion difficulty, I might not consider it harder than Oblivion if it's above Oblivion on the list. Even way higher. Like, I've dropped a few levels that I wanted to do with the new hardest purely because I didn't feel motivated to play. Because it didn't feel like it would be a new hardest. People have pointed it out to me before in the past, but I have this issue where I constantly want to one-up myself with everything I do. That's why you'll never really catch me playing levels that are easy. Or easy, quote-unquote, harder. Like, extreme demons that are not, like, top 50 or whatever. You'll never catch me really playing those, because I just want to be able to one-up myself. I'm not really sure why I'm like that, though. There's something in my brain that makes me feel like, I don't know, I'm not, like, good enough or something to play, like, an easier level. Like, I could, it's just, like, I don't care. Yeah, that's a lot of it. I just get so frustrated with myself. I guess there's just, like, a subconscious thought of, I've done something so much harder than this, why am I struggling now? I don't know if that stays, I don't know if that's another thing people have, but that's just always how I felt with easier levels and why I struggle to enjoy them so much. I've done things better than this. Why am I stuck here? It's hard to get out of that mindset. Very, very difficult. Something I still haven't... Something I haven't even done is just get out of that stupid mindset of... Just, I should be able to accept that it is still difficult to do. And a lot of it to me is I had better mental playing a lot of the time in Oblivion than I do now. Like, that's kind of the hard truth to accept for me, is just my mental during Oblivion until, like, August was infinitely better than I have now. So, of course, I'm gonna not have motivation to do things like that. I don't have motivation. That's kind of it. Sticking to projects when you have mental issues is so difficult to do. Like, fuck. The harder level I play, the more content I have with struggle. Yes, you get it. That's exactly how I feel like. That's why I'm enjoying Slaughterhouse so much right now. It's just... It's like an impossible level. I've always seen it as something like that. Like, just some really impossible level to continue and grind and all that. Like, yes, I'm gonna struggle with it, absolutely. Like, there's nothing in my mind that's ever told me that if I played Slaughterhouse right now, I would not struggle. So I feel good playing the level, because I'm like, this is what I expect. But going into levels that are easier than, or like on the easier side of extremes and all that, I'm like, I mean, I've beaten levels around this difficulty in a day, in 2 days, so why am I not even able to do, like, 70 to 100 on day, like, 1? I should be doing so much better. Escaping that mindset is something I'm still trying to figure out. It sounds so freeing to be able to just play the game and just enjoy whatever you do. That's why people who have, like... That's why I find Extreme Demon Grinders so impressive. A lot of it's just my mental doesn't know how to do that. That's the reason your message really, like, that's the reason I dropped Poo Cubed recently. Cause I've always thought of Poo Cubed as like a dream level to complete, but I don't struggle with it as much as I feel like I should. Of course, it's difficult. Like, it's a top 20 or something now. I don't know. It's like top 30 at least. Like, I am struggling with it, but not as much as I believed I would. Stones. Inside our brains. The wolves as I know and I've been pretty tempted to beat my stones, sticks and stones anyway. I don't have rain gun in my bag. This part of the song's just awesome. Sorry. Point. Just listen. Okay, what was I supposed to do now? I don't remember. Mind blocks, yes. Honestly, GD isn't a skill game. It's a mental game more than literally anything else. Like, GD has that... Since GD is such a simple game that, you know, as people always say, it's one button. What makes it so difficult? It's pure mental, really. anyone can do. Anyone can, sit there for 4 months and play the same level and then have the muscle memory and skill improvement to complete it. And that's how I beat Oblivion, honestly. Like, that's a lot of how people beat jumps. Like, you're not able to complete something like that, so you spend hours and hours every day. You get better enough to beat the level. Congrats. But, yeah. I just don't think GD ever has a peak. There's no peak, like, skill to GD. Like, there's nothing in GD that's ever going to be crowned the hardest achievement possible. There's levels that can be deemed as that eventually, but like somebody eventually will complete something harder than. Okay, that scared me. Sorry. Somebody will eventually complete something harder than Thinking's Phase 2. Somebody will eventually complete something harder than Grief. Somebody will obviously, of course, if the game just lasts forever, somebody will eventually complete something harder than Eternus. I don't know why there's so many creepers. What the fuck? GD is at a point where we're at a skill ceiling in terms of like pure raw difficulty. That's what I think. That's kind of why there hasn't been any new hardest challenge in years. Well, there was recently, like mildly recently one, but like there's a reason BSD stood like as the #1 challenge for so long. It's because raw difficulty-wise, we are near a skill ceiling with that. There's just stuff that humans can't do. You can sit there till you're lucky enough to beat whatever it is, but like, nobody wants to play that. Nobody wants to sit there until randomly they just hit like 50 frame perfects in a row. It's not fun to do that. That's part of the reason people love shitty levels so much. It's just because, like, there's so much more fun without the difficulty. I should probably do something with this gunpowder. I have like 5 stacks. More fireworks, yeah, that's what I'll use them for, but like, I gotta go back to my base and get paper and all that. I'll go do that when I'm at like 5 fireworks, I don't know. Next time I feel the need to go leave this pit. Also, I don't know if you were there when I made like the post on my Discord, or like if you just saw it. My followers are the follower amount looks pretty nice right now. Let's just start taking some of this ore. I got an ad for clicking off. Oh no. When did you get the ad? As I might have not picked up what I said. Okay, I'm back. What did you hear last? Your follower count? Yeah, okay, good. My follower count looks pretty good. 100 more. Nope. I don't know why my brain thought I was at 700 almost. That's not. I wish. That'd be cool. It's like the last bit of water I'll have to deal with for a while. Do I want to deal with it right now? Fine. 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 Ugh. You guys thought we were done. Haha! Pranked. Fuck around college days, let it be a few more years. And nothing how everybody feels. I didn't even like it then. I broke all the treachery of the dirty summer. This is a small playlist, so it's too long. Wow. Okay, help. Let her grow, let her grow. There'll be another way. Let her grow, let her grow. And if it intersects midair. You would have never have caught Mind Crazy in 2024 singing on a stream. I've asked some really dumb questions before in my life. Like, bad. Really bad dumb. I once had... Never been a huge fan of music. I can understand it, but music is very, very, very big for me. I mean, you might not like music at it, but you might like certain types. You might like very specifically whatever Penelope It's the same. There's the one meme song about that. Same 4 songs. Granted, that meme song is made by a very interesting person. Yeah, I'm not a fan of music. The only song that would play on a radio that I'm a fan of is "A Thousand Miles" by whoever the fuck. Do you guys like how I know music artists? It's very rare for me to know the artist's name. Unless they're like one of my top 3 favorite artists, then it's rare for me to remember who they might be. Yeah, I can name there's like F77, Waterflame, DJ Nate. Nope. Maybe. I don't remember. DJ something. That's his name now. DJ something. Where's the back, my friend? There's no much one. Up the train. Oh, now you know. Look over there, look what I do, and my girlfriend. Oh my god, I might have enough to finish this row. Oh, that's amazing. You guys see that? I had just enough blocks. You know what I thought? Every once in a while I think about it. I don't think I know a single neurotypical streamer on Twitch. Not even like ones I watch, just people in general. I don't know if there's a single neurotypical one. Are there any? Not that I know of. I mean, I can't say it's too surprising. I don't think I know almost any neurotypical YouTubers, but I know they exist, at least. I'm glad I could have been one of the people that you like watching on Twitch. Makes me happy. Whenever people say they like watching my streams, I'm not like of course, I'm really happy about that, like that makes me happy to know. But like I also get the thought in the back of my mind that's just why? Because I just don't understand. I just kind of don't understand what makes me so entertaining to some people. Not like in a demoralizing way or anything. Like, of course, I can understand like my content can be entertaining, especially to like I'll watch my own videos sometimes. I just don't understand why it makes me so entertaining to some people. Not that it's really a bad thing. Sometimes it's just like that. Side note on this, I don't know what that's about. I'd comment on the weird piece of grass that's not supposed to be there more if I wasn't in the serious stream. Very calm environment, I'm glad. That's what I want. That's kind of also what I need, really. Yeah, there's always something for every. I feel like there's always times like I should be more loud. Like Judy's streams are more where I'm louder. I just don't have a reason to be loud with a lot of other things. Bro. You see how both those arrows just deflected off of him for no reason? Why? I think it also, I feel like having these kind of streams definitely give me a lot more, or not a lot, but more personality than other streamers. Not to say they don't have like personality or something, like that's not what I'm saying at all. But there's not a lot of streamers that have streams that are just like this. At least that I know of. Hello, Halos. Welcome to stream. What is... Why? How is there so many? Chicken jockey point in the hat. I feel like more people should have these kind of streams where they're just like this. I don't know what to call my. I don't know what to call these kind of streams. I even got the music disc. I didn't even notice. Do I want to play? I mean, just if you do these kind of streams, the thing you would do is just background. Whatever game you're playing should not be a main focus. Even if it has like a chance to become a main focus, it shouldn't be played for deeper streams like I do. Because there's always that chance you'll end up doing something crazy in the middle of a deep conversation and divert the topic. You don't have any background games? I mean, it doesn't even really have to be much of a background game, or so just like something that can be easily not focused on. You don't even have to be doing something in Minecraft. You can, or you don't have to be doing something like this in Minecraft. You could literally just be like replacing blocks in a build on creative mode, or doing something in creative, or literally just like flying around. Or you can just like sit there and chat. There's no need for background games. You could play music and just sit there. Which I know it's not everyone's kind of thing, but I think a lot of streams that I hate involve people like all the big streamers, Kaizen, ISOSpeed, Queso, any of those people that like have their chat moving too fast to interact with in any meaningful ways. Just I hate. I could never. 95% of the reason Twitch is like a big thing is just because you can interact. I don't think I would ever have any motivation to stream if I ever got that big. I've talked about this in the past, but if I ever was, in fact, that big of a streamer, I'd make a new account where only like VIPs know. Like VIPs and mods and friends and stuff would know about it. Sure, eventually that would grow again, but if you play carefully with that kind of idea, you'll be able to last a really long time without having to worry about all of the stuff out of a big streamer. It's kind of sad that a lot of the big streams you have to be like just a really annoying to get famous. It really sucks that's the meta nowadays. If you want to be famous and have any relevancy over after like more than like a month, you have to be annoying. Like, I get there's a Queso that's a good person and like an enjoyable streamer according to people, but like I could not sit there and watch because it just feels so yeah, like branded. Doesn't really matter what's happening because it's just him talking to himself about the game. You can't interact with his chat. I feel like Kiso's really only popular just because, once again, he was on the end. He was on the opposite end of being really annoying. Like he was the one dealing with the really annoying things because he was. I mean, the only time I've ever really heard of Queso from stuff is like when people would go on and like make fat jokes. Like it might be funny, but like after like the first like week of seeing it, it got annoying. Like I know he does. By the way, I know he doesn't really care about those. To me, even though he doesn't care about it, it's still just not funny. Like the whole joke is just he's fat. Is it that funny? Like, do you guys get the joke? He was called fat for the 100th time this stream. XD, XD, a million lols. So funny. There's a lot of stuff that, if there was a streamer that was small that did things that popular streamers did, nope, not getting a single viewer from it. There's definitely like a case to be made that there's a lot of luck involved. There's definitely a case to be made that it's all just luck. Twitch specifically, or social media and all that is a very good example. To me, at least, is one of those very good examples of the rich get richer kind of thing. Yeah, YouTube is very skill based. Twitch is definitely the best example of a social media platform having the rich get richer kind of meta to it because it actively promotes big streamers consistently. Like if you're over 10k viewers, Twitch will actively promote you consistently every single time you go live. Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, Twitch is definitely better with it now. At least in the recommended channels section they have. They definitely got better with it. But back in like just last year, oh my god, it was impossible to watch anything but a stream that had 15 million viewers. And still to this day, they have an issue with it. Yeah, if I go to Twitch right now, ew. Sorry, I saw somebody on my that one of the streamers I watch rated somebody I don't like interacting with, and I got upset. Get out of here. Can I block people on Twitch? I like not see their streams. Never watched a big stream. I've like opened a few of their streams just to see what it's like. But like actively watch, never. Hello, creepers. Another thing that Twitch has with the rich get richer topic is if you search for a certain category of Twitch, guess what you'll get? Most popular to least popular. Unless you specifically change your settings to be different than that. Which I know why Twitch does that. I know why companies promote big people like that. Because if you know them, then of course, at least specifically on Twitch, if you watch a bigger streamer and there's more people, that means there's more of a chance people will donate money, which gives Twitch more money. Yeah, the only way you'll ever gonna find me is like very big searching. There. I think it's safe enough now. I think my sleep schedule is half the reason I want to be able to just drop out of school. But yeah, it is getting late. I should end soon, probably. But I'm just not tired. My go to bed alarm.
You say you love me, but you just wanna be friends with me. You say you love me, but your work took all your energy. You never listen when I just need an apology. I read our book, this chapter's closing, now we're history. You just took like 20,000 hours from my life, so I deleted all our pictures off my fucking drive. Sorry. Thank you for the song, you broke my heart and it's alright. Cause if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Right one,
Yeah.
wrong time. Today's a good day to say goodbye. I was bad to you, you were worse to me. But baby,
I'm
we
never
just
one of those kids that wants to like stay up late just to be able to stay up late. Of course, I enjoy the nighttime, but I just can't control it.
gave you all my love and all my trust and my affection. Sorry ain't enough and you seeked out way more attention.
I've just never been able to control my sleep schedule.
And now I got your stalker and he's clouding on my mansion. You just took like 20,000 hours from my life, so I deleted all our
Yeah, that's fair.
drive. Sorry. Thank you for the song, you broke my heart and it's alright.
I was probably like that when I was younger, but nowadays I just genuinely can't control it. Of course, there's the whole. Oh, where? I wasn't wrong. There, it is just the hole. But yeah, there's the whole But the screens that you have in your face are gonna make you sleep worse. Or all that junk. Like, I get it's real and all, but I have a extremely bad fear of the dark and silence. So I can only imagine me sleeping without a me sleeping without like a video on or something would just not be okay for me. I mean, like, whenever there's a video, like, playing and then, like, it ends and I go to a new video, like, that 5 seconds is just so spooky. I hate it a lot. But, you know, it's embarrassing to say that. But it's not like I can really control it. I've had this issue my whole life. Not something easy to get over that. My only other big fear that's like silly is basements. God, I hate basements. Yeah. Especially because there's a good amount of people's fears that are caused by trauma. Even like the basic ass fears like spiders and all that can be from trauma. So making fun of somebody for having that fear is so dumb. Like, I know my fear of the darkness has always been in my life, like, literally my entire life I've always been afraid of the dark, but I have a few silly fears that are caused from scared of bees. That's really fair. I mean, I'm sure I've always had the fear of, the unknown and all that, but I definitely have a very, very extreme, like, case of the fear of the unknown. Like, if I'm completely honest, if I'm ever, like, staying up really late at night and it's dark, there's been times in my life I've been too scared to leave my room because of it. Just because I had a friend who, one day really late at night, there was like a sleepover, and I told him I just want to go to bed, and he decided to, like, force me to watch these really scary videos for, like, my age, of when I was like 10. Like, something at my age I could not handle, already being not good at that kind of stuff at all. Damn. Back here. But, like, at this point, every time I really think of being in the dark or going to another room that's also dark or anything, I'm terrified of, even, like, to this day. Just because my brain imagines the fact that what I saw from that video is gonna be there, even though that's not possible at all. Fucking sucks to have. I should do something about it, but it's really hard to think of ways to solve that issue. like, to this day, I still know the exact channel and exact things I see, and like, what the exact video that caused it is. I'm not sure if it is this, but I might have a case. I would have to look into it, honestly. But I can, okay, I don't know. I'll explain it then, because I don't know. I can go out and do things, but not in my neighborhood. Not where I am. I absolutely straight up refuse. But I know there is the fear of leaving the house, but I don't think that would fall into that. One of the smaller reasons I want to just move out literally the like day I can. It's just because of where I live. Not like in the way my parents or whatever, but just where I am currently, I have a lot of fear. To the point I really can't go out in this neighborhood easily. If I leave my house and go to the left of me, I can't. Just because of the fear I might run into somebody that I used to know. Of course, you know, it doesn't happen. It's happened one time. But like, I definitely have a lot of fears people would make fun of me for that I just can't control. I mean, it's all good. I can't really do much anyway. Like, physical issues I don't really feel like getting out, so it's not like I care all that much. Boo-hoo, I can't go down the road of basically nothing. The only interesting thing to the left of my house is the fact that there's like 4 pairs of shoes on wires. Power lines or whatever. That's about all. Okay, I have like a small enough area. Whenever I mine out this layer, I'm going to bed. Or at least ending stream. At. Oh, no, that's a smiley face. It just looks really weird on my end. Thanks for the smiley face. I meant to type on. I don't know if you have your phone in bed or anything whenever you go to bed, but I'm absolutely free to DM if you want to continue talking about all this. I don't have anything to do after stream. Like, I don't plan to go to bed all that soon, but my voice is getting tired and I'd rather just not use my voice. Yeah, feel free to message me then. Like my Discord status says, my DMs are always open. If you want, you can like send me a message right now so you don't like forget. I mean, the layer is done anyway. I'm the best Minecraft player to kill that skeleton without taking a hit. Oh, I am out of... Yeah, I'm 30 system. That's me. I'm pretty sure we've DM'd before. A lot of the ways I go to DM people, I'm like, what server would they be in? And then I find the server they would be in and just scroll till I see them. Maybe I have. Here, I can like... Ghost is online. Hello, Ghost. I know you're in my server. Oh no. Who is music? I passed me? I assumed you were not online. Boom. Here, I'll... wait, I'll not leak our DMs if there are any. Update, there's not. I assume your name's the same. Okay, I can accept the DM that we don't have. Why? What is I can accept what? What am I accepting? Accept. I accepted the fact that I DM'd you. The big risk. Yeah. I can't scroll too far, actually. Yeah, you can have this. You can have this cat. Enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna rate somebody playing GD. Fucking, that's a wild PFP. Wow. That is an insane PFP to have. I would say bye, but I'm like, you're gonna message me in like 10 seconds. I don't want to raid somebody and be just like, yeah, I'm playing Slaughterhouse now. I've been playing Slaughterhouse right now, so I'm gonna open GD and not play it. I'm just gonna like check what my progress is so I can talk about it. We're gonna do that real quick actually before I end. Damn, I smell like freak items today. I think I got a good run from 54. Yeah, 54 to 63. Um, and then I had like 74 to something. Did I actually get to 88? I might have. No. Nope, 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 nope. Get off GD, get off GD, get off GD. I think I had a good run from 77 to 84. That sounds correct. I also had like 54 to 73. I don't want to raid somebody random and just like talk about Slaughterhouse when they're not playing anything near that. It feels like an asshole move. Is that just me? Let me check this. Okay, this. Let's play a hand to play that. I'm not gonna lie, but like, yeah, I'll just. never mind. I guess I wasn't gonna. I wasn't gonna read that guy anyway. Joink, Joink 19. Is that your name? Joink. Sure. You're like Zoink, but like bad. Ladder 12 out of 13. It's a weird ass level to have as your ladder. That's Eternal Towers of Hell. Random ass Russian guy? Level request. Let me guess, he's on a level request right now. Yeah. You did a level request stream, that's what you're gonna get. You're not playing Zodiac. You are not playing Zodiac the rest of that stream. Video requests. Jumper. Who requested Jumper? Starting soon. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anyone to raid, so I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah, I pulled this up and I forgot to show it. Yeah. I have like a giant script of Oblivion. 3,500 word script. Let's see it goes. Get the Wordle. Let's go. But yeah, I mean like This is this highlighted message is awesome. When did I say that? On the 29th, I noted, I also told the Sebel I wish I could curse it to only speak in the frog's language. I want the Sebel that only speaks in the frog language. That's honestly, okay, I'm just gonna end, not read. I'll be back tomorrow for probably playing Forsaken Neon with our practice or Slaughterhouse. And then I'll play Minecraft probably whenever my hand gets tired. Also, last one I mentioned, for some reason, to me, my voice does not sound like the Slaughterhouse Victor's voice. And I feel weird about playing Slaughterhouse because of that. Like, I sound like too gay to play a level called Slaughterhouse. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I just said all that. Thanks for watching. This is an awesome stream that 5 hours? I've been live for 5 hours? Okay, I didn't mean to, oops. My bad. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.